Have we had anything interesting happen thus far, and or are we trying to avoid interesting things happening because that normally means something bad's happened? Are we ready for the weekend? And welcome Absalon as well. How's everyone doing? Sweet. We've heard it enough times now, haven't we? The intro blast. I mean, as we've said many times before, every tune in this is a banger. But we can skip over a few of them. Right. Let's hop back in. And 80 hours in at this point. Okay. Okay. Who was on the phone? Rid Futaba of her unease. Okay, yeah, that was the whole thing of, like, we were supposed to, like, each one of us was supposed to spend a day with her, right? That was the general plan that was mentioned. And... oh. It's the devil at the crossroads once more. I guess I should also have a quick check on these. Alright. There you go. We've read all our messages now, right? Except this one. Do we want to go see the devil woman? Actually, let's double check. Where are we with our various confidant levels? Who's our lowest one at the moment? Probably is the gun guy, isn't it? The twins at 2, the weapons dealer at 1. Yeah. The doc's all the way up there at 9. We're almost there with her. Yeah, going and hanging out with the Togi player wouldn't be a terrible idea. Sorry, the Shogi player, Fumi Togo. We're definitely going to try and set her and Makoto up, aren't we? That's the new plan. We haven't hung out with Akechi in a while. We're starting to build up the relationship with the fortune teller. And yeah, we do need to spend some more time with Yusuke. He's bound to ring up at some point and say he has a new DVD or there's a new exhibition he wants to go to or something, right? And we did buy a lot of gifts last time. We spent like 200 grand on various presents. We just need to figure out who they're appropriate for. That we have no idea. We're going to take a random gamble on some of these, I guess. I guess we have nothing better to do. Unless there's anywhere we need to go. If we were going to hit up the map. Something's happening in Shibuya. Something's happening in Shinjuku. Well, Shinjuku is going to be... that's the reporter, isn't it? Shibuya... what do we think that's going to be? So we've got a blue card here. Is that... could hang out with Chief. Might find out a little more about how Futaba's doing. You're all good. Slight delayed reaction, but I'm glad to hear it, Espion.
You got time right now?
Teach me the ropes. Don't think our bond's going to grow anymore just yet. Screw it. Yeah, let's help out the chief.
All right, then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Did just as he told me. Feel like our bond with Shijiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Futaba's awake, yes. Medjed's been dealt with. We have a hint at like who the new heist is going to be because we did a flash forward into the future and we're at the police station once more. But we don't really know who they are.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate. It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past.
Yes, thank you very much. We're heroes. Or looking at a future career in psychiatry?
Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
So Jiro was the second one you maxed out, was it? I guess it's because of pure convenience. Like, literally, he's there whenever you come home, right? So it is one of those, oh, what could I do? You know what? He's here. Let's work on his bond.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
And it's purely because Futaba and Shijiro are your favourite characters. Ah, I see.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I mean, I don't think it's going to change our approach. But we have to presume the person that's running around in a mask that might be causing the issues might be related to whoever stole the stuff. I'm still putting money on, like, it's Akechi. Like, he in the real world, he has this kind of whiter than white kind of goody two shoes kind of persona that he's putting forward to the public and the media and things like that. But actually, within the metaverse, he's a criminal at heart. I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, I doubt he's going to know, but...
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
So what new powers are we being bestowed?
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Okay, by new power, he just means he leveled us up a bit. It wasn't actually a new power. Oh well. I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. I can't believe that they actually took down hackers. It's cool how they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's the guy with that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. I guess his stock is dropping as ours is rising. Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? Front door. Why? Won't you come too, Keller? We're in front of Futaba's house. Wanna meet me here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. Be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Makoto's really going about this seriously. Yeah, not the approach I would have taken. And I guess that's one coping mechanism.
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
I'd say, like, she strikes me as full-on nerd. Like, I would say, like, play some games together. Clearly, we can't do any video games because I've barely got a TV that works, let alone a computer. But I'm sure she's big enough nerd that we can play some board games, right? That's a good bonding exercise. I mean, Makoto is nothing but confidence.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
What, like the weather? Oh, wait. Futaba never goes outside, so...
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure Yusuke can't even join in on that kind of thing.
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Instant noodles, wasn't it?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
I think he's rearranging her Power Rangers.
Let's try a different topic. How about the weather?
It's
I
hot.
heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
See? I told you that was not the topic of conversation if you wanted her to open up.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
I mean, interesting diorama, but the value of them just went down, didn't it?
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
Oh, low blow for Yusuke.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
Hey, that at least they're talking.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Yeah, they're action figures. Yusuke's never played with a toy before, has he?
So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It's just the fact that Matt Mercer's the voice, yeah. Like, you can't... I mean, I'm not even seeing him. I'm not even seeing Yusuke. I am just seeing Matt there.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject...
Oh, yeah, like, Matt is a big old nerd, isn't he?
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there is not the thing to say to somebody with social anxiety. You can try. If you don't like it, we can always come back here.
Oh, I can't stand this gung-ho way of doing things.
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for her first time. Still, she's still got a long way to go, though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking all about how Fan of Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in, too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of the day. We've been getting attention all over the city. So, how's the one who helped take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke. Where's that bus again? We need to throw Matt under it. No, we talked. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck to you two. I mean, she's there in chat with you. Like, insulting her is probably not the best way to kind of endear her to everybody. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't wait.
Lady On and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
I mean, that's not the worst team up. Also, who's blowing up our phone? Take that, Medjed. Oh, this is just the message we received. Okay. Shop's open. Are you free today? Also, what did we miss from you? He's level 1, but I don't know. Like, I'm imagining the only thing building up the relationship with the gun shop guy is going to do is better prices. Also, welcome, Mel. I think we probably hang out with Fortune Teller a bit more. Are you free today? From fortune telling to verifications, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Back to the red light district. Go on then. I look forward to seeing you. So how's your day shaping up, Mel? You got any, think on the cards? Also, it does look like the reporter is around the corner there. What about... No, Mishima isn't here at the moment. Okay, right, well, we said we'll hang out with her.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, what would you like to do today? I mean, I don't really feel like we need fortune telling, do we? Let's take a seat. I don't think my bond will deepen just yet. I guess we're hanging out. Gia looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied.
Goodbye.
Just a regular Friday. Fair enough. What about the weekend? Is it liable to be a busy one?
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
She took a Xanax.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here.
That's a lot of
Sorry
groceries.
we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
And welcome, Scales! How's your Friday going? Have we survived the week? Are we ready for the weekend, Scales? Sunday's just a regular Sunday, is it? So it's going to be a relatively chill one, is it? Coffee. Oh, I didn't realize you were getting battered by the storms. I'm glad you survived. Because, I mean, apparently it was a nasty one. Like, even the news got over here that, like, it... Was it, like, just the whole of Florida has been hit by it? Or, like, what are the regions? As chill as you can get with a young kid in tow. Yeah, I guess so.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
So she did bring the mask with her.
Shit freaked me out. Hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit.
Hull got hit by TS Force winds. Up by Tallahassee, Big Bend region, got 140 miles an hour. Jeez. So was it like full on batten down the hatches, like, you know, windows boarded up and things like that? So how long's the aftermath going to be? Like, because I presume like the eye of the storm's passed over, but there's still going to be kind of high winds and things like that for probably a couple more days. But is there another storm system kind of following up? I know, like, my brother's girlfriend's headed out to Florida next week, so... The worst damage is caused by the storm surge. Oh, okay. So, like, the sandbags were brought out, make sure, minimize flooding and things like that in people's homes. How high up are you? Are you at sea level, so you have to worry about water getting in, or is it like you've got a bit of elevation, so all that kind of thing?
Anyway, bring it.
The magic.
Welcome, Sky.
A blazing star is born.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Competitive eating. This is how we do it.
Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
The entirety of Florida is 20 feet, sea level to 20 foot above. So, yes, in that case, then, if the waves are 20 foot, like, everyone's just getting hit by it. Well, hopefully you're not looking at too much damage that's needing repair. Hopefully, like, I imagine, like, the car on the driveway and all that kind of thing is all right. No trees come down. You did okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you survived.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me.
I take it Ryuji's been dreaming again.
Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Nope.
It's you we're talking about here.
Why is cute little Futaba hiding under them? Because I feel like that's her coping mechanism. Like, it's the equivalent of, like, wrapping herself up and hiding away. Like, she's been forced out the house. In fact, like, when we went there, she put the head on as well. So, yeah.
There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you.
Put downs. Like, first it was Yusuke, now it's Ryuji. Like, Futaba cuts through the bullshit. It really isn't her fault, no. Like, she went through some traumatic shit.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people. I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
I presume, like, the wedding dress thing, that's like she's been offered a modeling gig.
Yeah, She doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
Yeah,
I don't know what normal is.
true. What is normal? Just went through, it'd be the same, exactly.
This is it? I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Hello, Bulgogi.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
The moment he opened his mouth, he sealed his own fate. I'm still operating on the assumption Community Day tomorrow. Whether there's anybody shows up and there is enough to play games is a whole other thing. But we have got a spin there. Let's see what we got. We've got some more RimWorld. Okay. There we go. On the list. You're feeling gloom. Got invited on performance review. Okay. Is this basically, presumably, work-related? By invited on, like, normally, like, a lot of kind of performance review things tend to be mandatory, but it's like once a year type thing in a job, isn't it? Also, we've got a spin from Mel. And it's Scum and Villainy. Alright. I've got to find... you were number 5, weren't you, Sky? There you go. So, Lancer goes on there. Alright.
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect!
Dealing with members of the public? I wouldn't say so. That's probably a bad idea.
It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Like, she's been a shut-in for, like,
Super crushing hard mode.
2 years. And, like, you reckon, like, 2 days of intensive kind of immersion therapy is not the way to go. You've got no idea. You were very lost, to be honest. I mean, I would presume, like, most jobs do that kind of performance review thing once a year. And it tends to be, depending on the job, it's like 10 minutes in the manager's office, isn't it? You're just going, how do you think you're doing? How's this? Kind of like they look at sales figures or kind of performance things on some kind of metrics thing. And then it's the, okay, any plans for the future? Like, what's your 5-year plan? It tends to be that kind of vibe. So, like, presuming you get on all right with your supervisor or your manager or whatever, then it should be fine.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Did the Vandal Thieves start all these scandals too? Also, I just realized we're up to 60% now. I don't think those... No, I don't think those had calling cards. Alright. Let's skip to tomorrow, where I guess we're working the store. Our popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? No surprise. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from Ryuji. Like, you said that yesterday. Now you're repeating yourself, Futaba. You don't gotta say it over text, too. Okay, no, she's just saying it to everybody else in the text thread. Okay, that makes more sense. Pushing through this one. Yes, because, like, it's at least 100-hour, if not, like, more like 120, 150-hour game. Yes, it's a JRPG. What else do you expect from a JRPG other than like at minimum 100 hours? Because we're at like 80 at this point. But anyway, how are you doing, JC? It's Friday. Is it a movie night tonight? If so, what's on the schedule? Girl talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really. She's so completed. She's completed her objective for the day. Next up, practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Killer will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it. This is not exactly easing her into it, is it? This is throwing her into it. Helping out LeBlanc. Oh, Killer, will you be, we'll be with you tomorrow. Good luck. I'm worried. We've got this. Thanks for the help. Better make an effort tomorrow. No, I'm like, somebody else is there. I'm just gonna sleep in.
Okay.
She seems to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally inching our way to the beach. Right, we've got 3 messages. How's my plants doing? It's healthy at the moment. All right. What was the last picked game? As in, like, what was the last wild card? Or literally the last spin? The last spin, I think, was... excuse me, I've got to tab out. The last spin was Scum and Villainy. And in fact, that was the last wild card as well. But that was yesterday? Day before? I think that might have been day before, actually. No movie tonight since next week starts. Okay, we're going through the horror movies from next week. That makes sense. So is it going to be one a week as opposed to the alternating? Seems it's Spooktober. Okay, Shogi, Teacher, or Akechi. I think it's between Akechi and our Shogi Master, right? It'll be interesting to see what his take is for like what's gone on with the Phantom Thieves at the moment. This might be the better pick. Yeah, you're doing one a week, but just for October. That makes sense. Also, have you got any specific games on the docket for October as well? There's a place I'd like to show you. It's a bit of a hole in the wall, but I'm fond of it. I wonder if that's going to be the jazz club. We should be able to relax there at least. That incident last time won't happen again. I'm about to head there myself. Would you like to join me? You're doing Silent Hill remake. Okay. Yeah, let's go hang out with Robbie Damon. Let's meet up in Kichijoji. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I think it's going to be the jazz bar. Guess we'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. Really not. I called it. Called it was the jazz bar. This is it. It's a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for the little incident back in the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can. Don't you think? I mean, it's a jazz club. It's just a jazz club. You get to hear some great performers here. Have they got coffee? Don't worry, they have non-alcoholic drinks too. Even high schoolers are welcome here.
Very well.
I'm
Let us go.
not dead!
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
I'm getting better!
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I feel fine!
You're not fooling anyone,
Right,
you know.
we can quick travel. Like, we could have at any point, but it's just we've never been in here because there's not really been the need.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Ice cold beer for me, please. Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'd put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. Is it a fuzzy nipple? No, fuzzy navel. Where did I get fuzzy nipple from? We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Isn't it a bit rude to just have our back to the performer as well? Phew. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. Would we feel nervous here? No. I mean, we'll soak up the vibes. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere you like that? I've got a rundown coffee cafe, a shop with great coffee. I live there, actually. I mean, the coffee is good. Is that so? Now I'm intrigued. Show me the place sometime. We're inviting him back to ours, are we? Come back for a cup of coffee. So you came to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe loft? Impressive. It's like something out of a story. Though I have to say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I rarely have the time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? All I need is curry. I'm gonna say maybe. It feels like we would, like, there is the kitchen downstairs, and, like, Shijiro fucks off at night, so we must be cooking for ourselves, right? I'm gonna say frequently.
Very impressive.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't have much experience myself. Even my efforts in cooking class have been underwhelming. In particular, any attempt to fillet fish went poorly. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
Yep, you're the first person I've ever brought here. Okay, wow, okay, we are special then. Like, this must genuinely be our first date. He ordered drinks for us. He took us to his favorite club. This is genuinely a date, isn't it? Like, we just thought we were just going to hang out. It's not like I was keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Sleuthing Mastery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of a battle. That could be handy. That could speed things up, figuring out how we're going to knock them over.
All right.
It's gotten late. We should probably get going.
Goodbye.
Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this sudden power to their music. Certainly the point of jazz is all about jam sessions. A sea of improvisation, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors and natural melodies born from the chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity. It's a euphoria like when I managed to solve a case. You really are having fun, aren't you? I suppose so. Perhaps I'm still ringing with energy of that last performance. I figured you'd feel the same way, but perhaps I thought wrong. Well, I'm sure we'll understand eventually. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all its nuances. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when it's with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me.
Well then.
Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? Has Sojiro updated his insurance? I'm guessing there possibly might be a small fire in the kitchen today. This will be stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
She's right there. People can talk to her. Come on. Like, you're supposed to be including her in the conversation. Like, maybe address it to her. She might not answer, but she's still there. Don't treat her invisibly. I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
I mean, it makes sense. They're probably, in a size like this, probably wouldn't be a dishwasher. I mean, I was thinking, like, if it was a bar, there certainly would, because you'd need the thing to steam the glasses and kind of sterilize them. But a place like this, I'm not sure there would be. Also, he's kind of old school, isn't he? A pompous customer?
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Right. I'm pretty sure Shijiro's about to lamp this guy.
It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Okay, the helmet's come out again, hasn't it? Yep.
Here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
It was all wrong. No, you did great. Like, genuinely spoke to a complete stranger.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
When you wear the mask.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed.
You know what the next step up with? Get rid of the big helmet type one. Give her, like, just like a, kind of... I was about to say breathing mask. What everyone was wearing, all the fashion 4 years ago, right? Like, I think, like, she could just make out then she's got some allergies and didn't want that, but it'd still be a mask, it'd still be a level of protection, right?
Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Alright, who are we hanging out with tonight? Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we do that. Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I said coffee to a customer. She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You, can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
Then there's Ryuji. It's like, he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. I don't know. I feel like we're all going to get in trouble. Like, Ryuji's not the bad influence here. Mescasai, I really think she's built up some confidence. Okay, who's on the phone? Okay, right. Shogi player at the church. Teacher just wants our money. Okay. Sure. No test today. Instead, I have a request for you. Will you please hear me out? Sure. Let's see if we can get a boost with the fortune teller and the fortune card. Can we talk after I close up shop? I'll contact you again later for when we can meet up. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that, I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. Yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Bitsan? Stop ripping off your customers with $100,000 lumps of not sand. It was salt, wasn't it? I guess self-belief is probably the first step, right?
What?
Trusting myself instead of my fortune-telling? Never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Bitsan. Didn't we come from the country as well? It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Maybe not so much. Sure, talk. During the winter, it was practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. Came from someone who dared to care about me. Even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fate similar to my own.
However...
But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, they managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. You managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. She's in part of a pyramid scheme, isn't she? The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway... Fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. Yeah, you know what? All you can do is try. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you. Nothing for a rank 4. Okay.
All right.
Well then.
I wonder if there's like an ideal level to get like most confidants up to. Like maxing them out feels like a little bit extreme, but I presume there's a sweet spot. Like maybe all level 5s. That will at least guarantee we've got like some good kind of buffs from everybody, and then we focus on the ones like we really want to work with, like the ones we want to date, but also the ones like what personas we prefer, and focus on those ones.
Until next time.
Because, like I said, I know it's a long game, but I doubt you can max out everybody, right? I mean, you might be able to. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. Talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Glad to hear that. We'll just go with the pleasantry. Like, I mean, I'm intrigued to learn a bit more about her home. But I feel like that's second date territory, right? I'm learning so much from you, Bitsan. Can't thank you enough. Thanks to you, I'm finally seeing the truth. I can only hope my fortune-telling is enough to pay you back somehow. I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Even though I can't even imagine changing my own fate. I will figure out some way to make it happen. Hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Till next time. I mean, it might be worth occasionally doing a fortune telling because, what was it? That could result in us going back home and Sujira says, oh, I put a bet on, here's half my winnings type idea, right? There's a little bit of that vibe. That Akichi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right, some people just can't read the mood.
Well then.
What's our plans for today? Huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. At least Anne has a little bit of tact. He's certainly realizing it. Like, I feel like Anne is actually the best person to kind of, like, hang out with Futaba. Because immediately she got the vibe of, like, you know what? Just hang out, eat snacks. And then realizing, don't throw her into, like, massive crowds on day one. Honestly, I think Anne's probably the best person for this situation. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do it this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. She hasn't really got spiky clothes. It's like the slinky, like, all-in-one catsuit. Like, apart from, like, the zip, there's not exactly a lot of spikes to it. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds fun. Like, sounds like fun. I want to join in. Talking back to Futaba, this doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Yeah, the catsuit is, like... Oh, no, Queen! Was Queen actually Makoto? What was Anne's one? Queen was Makoto, yeah. Because the whole thing of, like, it's, like, the Empress card, isn't it? So that's why. What was Anne's one? Panther, thank you. At least somebody's taking notes. Anyway, look forward to coming over. Okay, so in that case, yeah, they're like... Makoto absolutely has spikes. She's got, like, spiked knuckles and everything. And the leather jacket, yeah, that's it. What are they scheming? They've brought swimwear, probably, for, and like, it's fashion show territory, right? Maybe? Want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? Beach episode coming soon! Yeah, exactly.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Thank you. Somebody at least is reading the room.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello.
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what? A swimsuit, of course.
There we go.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay. Let's have you try it on right now, then.
I mean, I'm not sure there is even... I don't think I even have, like, one of those, like, Victorian, kind of dressing screens. Like, I guess she could go down into the, like, I guess the cafe toilet to get changed? There's got to be a lock on the door, right?
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
True, yeah, I guess we could go downstairs, but, like, I feel like she's still nervous enough that even Anne and Makoto there, and possibly a pervy cat, would probably be too much.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy, On. I know, right? There we go. It's on. What the? This barely covers anything! That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way. Yeah!
Push?
Ryuji's mind's immediately going somewhere.
Are you supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
I mean, we know. We know.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What
Like, I imagine come beach episode day, like, Futaba's going to be in a big t-shirt, big hat. It's going to be a really big hat, right?
Futaba in a swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
You're such a perv. Go for it, Ryuji. Like, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea.
How rude. I speak from a purely artistic standpoint.
Let it go, okay? We should just stay put.
Yes, like, I mean, why am I not just making coffee? Like, at least there would be something useful.
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Alright. All I care about is, like, when do we get to talk to the doctor next? We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident? Shut up, Inari. It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what exactly? Psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. We have a suspicion who they are, but it's purely our suspicion, probably not Joker's. The fact that Shijiro views on Ryuji changed, like he goes from hating to friendly terms. Yeah, because, like, was it initially, like, the initial rumors at the school were, like, we were the bad influence on one and he was the bad influence on us, sort of idea, wasn't it? And yeah, we were told not to hang out with him. Do you think they're going for the same thing we are? That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about some other time? Some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then, Futaba-chan. Good luck tomorrow too. Wait, is tomorrow the beach episode?
Nice.
Chief has such high expectations of us. We need to work harder to help Futaba make some good memories. Alright, does the plant need watering?
Nice.
No, it's healthy. And... this woman is insatiable. Fine in book since Futaba is your friend. Yep. What does the game suggest we do? Kawakami. It wants us to ring our teacher. Or do training. Let's check. Rank 3. And rank 4. Okay, would be better to possibly hang out with the teacher, but how much money do I have? I'm only at 100,000. I feel like we wait to hang out with the teacher until I've built up funds once more. And maybe we can get the drunk reporter to buy us a drink and we don't have to pay for anything. I mean, we do have to pay change to get over to the red light district, but... fine. She's thirsty for us. I can turn even the most trivial info into an article. Come on, it's time for my sauce to shine. Are you going to stop by? I'm looking forward to it. Come to the crossroads.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, we're back here. Right.
Hey. Ugh, I'm drenched.
It's really coming down out there. Did you get wet? Why don't you sit and wait it out? I'm sure you brought me some good info, right? Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? I mean, we don't really have anything new, but sure.
Then take a seat.
Let's just hang out. Get a drink. Bomb's getting stronger. There you go. We just want to know what the beach episode's going to be like.
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have any money? Does he ever?
This is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads!
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I mean, I guess she's hanging out in the restaurant with strangers around and no helmet. It's not a failure.
I guess that's not bad.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
Mm-hmm. It's lots of fun.
Come on, Doc. Just call us. We're just waiting for that call. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? I mean, I guess we've got to wait for the rain to let up. Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's like, we could just ask her. Like, why are we talking around her? Like, she's not in the same text thread. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. When's good for you? I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow, then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach. Okay.
Futaba's the one person you don't want to make mad. Why? Because she can wipe out our credit rating. Made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
Nice.
Healthy still? Okay. I keep looking because it is a good way of building up our kindness, which is, I think, the one thing that's lacking behind. Good evening. We'll keep hanging out with the Ketchy. So we did just boost him up to 4, didn't we? Again, let's check. Yeah, he's up to 4. Yeah, I want to make some more money before we do anything else with the teacher. Yeah, like, I really like to just go back to the mementos and farm for cash. But it's not letting us do anything during the day. And I doubt it won't be until after the beach episode we can do anything. So, in the meantime... I mean, we could work a shift at work. Or... could try and see if we could get a job at that, what is it? Beef bowl restaurant in the central street. Because it will keeps banging on about the orator. And we need to possibly get them on side at some point. But I think that's probably only going to be, like, negotiations again, isn't it? Honestly? Yeah, let's just hang out with Akechi. Seems like the most effective and cheapest way to do this. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. you've got time. Want to drop by for a bit? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks for I'll be waiting. Back to the jazz bar?
Hi.
Good evening.
Hey.
Have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you want to do?
Fine.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we'll hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes? Is that Futaba here, too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today, too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
You want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, but he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Well, we did tell him about this place, so...
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
Her?
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here? Go on then, what other cafes have you been kicked out of?
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days.
Is this going to imply that he's related to Wakaba? Futaba's half-brother or something like that?
Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
Why? You just stick your nose into other people's business too?
This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe.
I literally told you about it like 2 days ago. We had a conversation in the jazz... Did you hit your head or something? Coincidence? No. The connection we have is we are polar opposites. I'm branded as a criminal, but I'm actually a good guy. You're branded as a hero, and you're actually a bad guy.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Kind of lame. Alright, we're definitely getting more into Akechi stuff now, aren't we? Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Went by yourself?
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Like, should we be setting them up in a very enclosed alleyway? Really? I feel like that's definitely going to cause some damage to, like, nearby properties.
Hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Yeah, definitely put out the cigarette before approaching the fireworks.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Well, don't stand downwind of it, then.
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look!
Right. Just be careful, okay?
They're sparklers. They're not exactly fireworks. They're just sparklers.
Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Does she think I'm some kind of toy? That's just normal for back alley Japanese fireworks. What, setting fire to nearby properties? Or choking out cats with smoke? Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. Well, we'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Keller. What? Why am I the designated babysitter? Alright then, I guess. I'll be good on my own, you know. I only ask that you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That don't make me feel any better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
And who's on the phone? Something to say also. Yeah, let's make out we read these. We completely ignored them, I know. There's something I need to tell you. If you're free, let's hang out. Alright. Got nothing better to do with our evening. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building successful business from the ground up. Even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which book to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I've started using these as a reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Must have a lot of free time. What about your divine power? You shouldn't make fun of me, you know. It's quite a quick path to a horrible luck. Anyway, What I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can in fact change fate. Oh, and as for people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me, too, but, well, am I interrupting?
What?
Kada-san. It's definitely, she's part of a pyramid scheme, isn't it? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? Shaman asked me to come and see how things are going. And who are you? It's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. Telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you had to see that. Are you in trouble? Nothing serious, no. Hello, Grandmaster. You must really want a bear and some marshmallow pancakes with chocolate chips, honey and fruit on it. Like, the bear might get in the way, especially around the sweets. Like, I mean, I watched the old Yogi Bear cartoons. Like any food around, right? Like, bears are known to get into all of that. So I feel like, sure, we'll have the marshmallows, the chocolate chip cookies and things like that. But, like, can we leave the bear to one side? Could have meant beer. Like, if there was a beer on offer, 100%. You want me to wrestle a bear? Is that it, Grandmaster? Is this your plan? Is it your master plan? Hey, a bear drinking beer is probably better than a bear doing coke, right? Anyway, it's a private matter, Bitsan. Nothing you should concern yourself with. If it's a Russian bear, then it should be drinking vodka, right? Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Bitsan. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Ping goes up, and affinity reading deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. Well, there's only one confidant we want to deepen our bond with.
All right.
How do we use this?
Oh.
It's already so late. Should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Alright, time to hit the beach.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Don't worry about it.
Summer beaches are filled with all sorts of idiots letting loose. I need you to stay by her side.
I got this.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Ryuji's getting his perv on.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
Like I said, I'm predicting Big Hat. Big Hat? Cover up? Or she brought the helmet with her? Not what I was expecting.
This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Also, being ginger, like, is going to be like, what, about 3 minutes before she burns to a crisp. Like, the hat might be advisable as well, just purely because of pale skin.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba? I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime.
Did we bring snacks?
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
Where's she getting the kettle with the boiled water? You can relate even though you're not ginger. Is it a case of like, when the sun's, I guess, like, literally like 2 or 3 weeks ago when, like, it was the oppressive heat? Was it the SPF factor 50 plus, just stepping outside because it was that intense?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
Because we're eating outside.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Yeah, 50 plus. For me, it's either lobster red or Snow White. Oh no! Hey, but like, winter is on its way, so like, at least you don't have to worry about burning anymore for a few months, right? Get to snuggle in with kind of big jumpers and stuff like that.
Mona lacks tact.
That's another note, is it? Like, she's making all these mental notes about everybody.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat. We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
There's 3 guys. We could rent another boat.
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it? They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already? Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana!
Wait, Futaba's just turned into a minion. Banana!
How amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
Honestly, I'm just wondering whether I can invite the doctor here. Yeah.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Ann and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you-know-what.
Swimsuits? Treasure!
Ann made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Why is that guy wearing a hoodie at the beach? I guess he's really uncomfortable. Like, weirdly though, like, he was all about Anne getting naked so he could paint her. But maybe he has body conscious issues himself. Which is weirdly apt, given Matt's voicing him. And Matt has come out in the past of, like, he has suffered with body dysmorphia and things like that. So that's weirdly apt, if it is true.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
It's more likely it's he's the starving artist, he can't afford food, he definitely can't afford suntan lotion. So that's purely to make sure he doesn't burn to a crisp as well.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Right. Can we be a good wingman to Ryuji? Nope. We get back and somebody's stolen all our stuff. Also, 3 guys approaching a girl like that, it's a little bit creepy. Like, again, no sense, no tact, nothing.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Just a little bit, yes. Like, there was very much like almost a pincer maneuver. That's not like, yeah, like, Ryuji, you go ahead, you guys scout, we'll hang back and we'll come in as support if you need it, like one at a time. Just give it up.
Come on, it ain't over yet. I'm going for a miracle comeback.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Yeah, don't approach a girl on her own like that. Like, if there was 3 girls there, 3 of us, that's fine. But
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
no, it's Akechi, isn't it?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself. And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
Oh, it's the 2 guys that were trying to get Ryuji into gay porn or something, wasn't it?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of...
But no, it wasn't gay porn. They definitely thought he could make a good drag queen, right? That was it.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt
Yep.
nothing?
Yeah, they dressed him up.
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
That's an entire afternoon. So Amanda is your alt identity, is it, Bulgogi?
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers.
Oh, it's your drag name, is it? Amanda Lynn is your Amanda. I like it.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
Like, I would say they're red, they've been cooked, but they seem to be moving an awful lot.
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale.
Wouldn't they be blue-black if they're fresh?
And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
Please tell me Futaba's going to come in and tell these guys to fuck off. Like, she has zero filter, but this is the time where it's needed.
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Ryuji will kick them off, yeah.
So, you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
August is the best season.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
You're more of a May, June, early summer. Okay. I'm fine just missing out the entirety of summer. Skip to, like, September, October. I'm fine.
We'll be going now.
Also, if we miss out May, then I don't have to worry about my birthday either.
What creeps?
Yes. We would never do anything so creepy as, like, just try and chat up everything that moves on this beach.
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Hint? Any?
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
You got very invigorated in March, June. Okay. So, like, summer was a good one for you, was it, Bulgogi?
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Until we go back to where our towels and that are and realise all our stuff has been stolen. I mean, like, I'm not big on... even though I, like I've said before, I live about 20 minutes from a beach. I don't go to the beach. It's like, I'm not a big one for just sitting there doing nothing, and staring at the ocean or anything like that.
Agreed.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Don't worry, we'll find the bastards that lied to you.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
Wait, doesn't she have, like, something of, like, a photographic memory? Can she remember some of the notes?
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
How did you hear us accidentally? You hacked into our phones. You were listening. You've got a job with the Daily Mail or the Sun, or haven't you? Like, hacking people's voicemails.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So, do you know exactly who was making the threats, other than this Makoto's sister, of course?
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves... I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
An IQ in, like, at least 150, right?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world.
Well, vengeance isn't a great motivator. Well, it's a good motivator, but probably not a good result. But hey, we've got another member of the team. That's all that matters, right?
And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
Oh, isn't it going to be Alibaba? So I guess it would be more appropriate to, like, her look within the metaverse, something to do with the UFO as well. I mean, she got sucked up into a UFO with a lot of tentacles. Just saying.
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No. Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
Well, Pharaoh makes sense.
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Okay. The devs of this definitely are DC fanboys as opposed to Marvel then, right? Because there was a reference earlier. Was it Anne? There was definitely kind of a hint towards talking about Selena Kyle Catwoman, wasn't there? And Oracle, I mean, yes, there is a historical context to it. Obviously with the Greek oracles and things like that, but also Oracle is Batgirl? Barbara Gordon, isn't it?
Sounds great!
But no, in context, like, if you look at it, like, she is actually a very, like, one-to-one with Oracle from the DC universe. Admittedly, not been attacked by Joker and been put in a wheelchair, but the hacker, the eye in the sky kind of idea, the, like, off the scales IQ, all that kind of thing.
And Futaba will be Oracle.
I mean, yes, I know it's going with, like, the more historical context, but I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised. Someone in the writing room, someone in development is actually a DC fanboy or girl.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Hey, we should go and talk to the fortune teller and say, like, maybe fate is a thing.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
There was an implication he was talking to somebody that was going to become a senior politician or something, right? So the only politician we've had reference to is the guy that's been on the news a couple of times, bald head, glasses, right? You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? I hear you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. I mean, most of it's been here in the cafe, right? Criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which is the cause that causes them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone in shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if it was the same person was behind them. News never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case. That's the reason whoever's doing this is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. Are we going to talk about... Were we told not to speak of Igor and the twins? I can't remember. Were we warned off that? Screw it. They're our friends. Dream? You're still half asleep, dude? I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? Nope. Never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know how much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. Hello, Heavenly Guardian! You taking us for a spin, are you? How's your week been? And... we get some RimWorld. Okie dokie. More RimWorld on the list. Okie doke. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
He bets, you live in Yojin, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it apparently getting threatened by the land speculators. Well, that place hasn't been open in, well, as long as we've been here. They're trying to say that the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We can't just let them force these people out, right? Land speculators? I know they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? That old couple is so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. That's why it's not been opened. Okay. Anyway, our target is a guy named Yasu Joshi. Let's drive him off and save the old couple. There might have been a change in mementos because of the Medjed. Okay, so yeah, we can maybe go a bit deeper. If we want to go now, would be the right time. Let's discuss this with everyone. Can we literally go now? So we do have messages. Just talked about it, but... No, we just finished talking about it. Oh, she took a picture at the beach, did she? Here's the photo I took today. Well, I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. Anne's a pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is in a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Let's go hang out with the shogi player. To get better at shogi, you must practice every day. If you're interested in a lesson, please come to the church. Excellent, I'll be waiting. I'm going to Los Angeles for a school trip. We're going to the beach, so I brought a swimsuit, but dressing like that in front of people... Oh, sorry for bringing up such a personal topic. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Bonds growing. Sure. After we finish this match, let's go to the second-hand bookstore. Was that one we missed out? Yeah. It was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend the katsu curry. I've always eat katsu curry before an important match. For good luck. Hifumi?
Oh.
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye.
Sorry.
She's was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. She's got a vibe. Let's say maybe it was the curry. Wait, maybe it's my curry breath. Whoa, sorry. Maybe she had a vibe about her. It's not true. She's very friendly to everyone, but me. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
Oh.
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? I mean, it's established. We're fans, right? I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint, and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
Look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. I mean, we know somebody that you definitely enjoy hanging out with. Her name's Makoto. I've got a number here if you just want to give her a buzz. Yeah, someone has to do the talking because I'm the mute protagonist. Everybody has to talk at me because I can't say a word, apparently. She wants to practice her moves on me. Yeah, exactly. Actually, maybe she needs to give Ryuji some lessons, because he definitely needs some practice with his moves.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it was because I've never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? Let's just leave it open. Let's go. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church.
Oh, hey, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Ah, sweet.
I mean, I live here, so there's no skin off my nose. I don't have to commute.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
Well, I'm fairly sure I've not done any homework.
Gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Something stirring in the metaverse. An evil Morgana.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human.
Welcome, Televan. You're not sure if this has been talked about, but your news tracker just dropped news about Maggie Smith. Oh no! I'm unaware. Let me have a look at my social feeds. It's trending on Twitter. It is. Yeah. Various outlets have got it. Times, IGN. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, she will be remembered, no doubt. Immortalized for all her roles. That is a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Oh no.
I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Wait, Morgana was birthed in the very pits of hell? Deep within the memento?
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Maggie Smith, actress. Famously, you probably recognize her from Downton Abbey, Harry Potter, films like that. She's I don't doubt, like, you literally just put in Google and the first picture that comes up, you would probably recognize her. Like, length and breadth of work, you would probably recognize her in an instant. Bad Dream?
Oh,
I don't know the character names in Harry Potter. McGonagall? Okay, that sounds about right.
my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
Is this a confession?
Hell no, it's just hypothetical. If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
I mean, I've been useless throughout. We haven't really used Morgana since. I guess it would be since we got Yusuke on the team. Like, Morgana's been sidelined since then, to be honest.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either. Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
I mean, I'm not really going to have much say over it, because one, I don't talk, and two, you're a cat. Like, generally you just go where you want to, as we discovered yesterday. Do what you want. Let's at least, like, clearly, Morgana's opening up to us. Will not make too much of a joke of this.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Chance to cure stasis ailments inflicted upon party members. Okay, that it could be handy. But we'd actually have to have Mona in the lineup, right?
Let's hurry up and get to sleep.
If only it was that easy,
Night.
rather than just lying there. No, I must have slept funny last night because I twisted or
Be fine,
kind
right?
of woke up with like my shoulder blade aching. I'm not quite sure how.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
Is there? That's news to us. Like, that's the first time mentioned anything about female athletes outside of like when there was the volleyball team, right? Your friend that took a nosedive off the top of the building. Like, we haven't spoken about her in a while either.
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Oh, okay, yes, all right. There is one.
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
She's just been off her game, that's all.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
Yes, they hired you to kind of bring down the Phantom Thieves, didn't they?
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah.
Damn the man. Let's bring down the system. They can all go to hell.
I don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa, this is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
I mean, the whole Gentleman Thieves thing, once again, ties into, like, wasn't our very first Persona arson? As in, presumably, a nod to Arsene Lupin. Gentleman Thief.
Man, it's hot.
All anyone talks about anymore is the Phantom Thieves. Who are they, whether they're good or bad? It's starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more mementos open up, yeah? I can't get it out of my head. And what? That's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Because you were created there. Doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It will likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. Most important thing now is to identify that criminal using the metaverse. And that might be the person who killed my mom. I'm gonna find them no matter what it takes. You know, we're used to be lacking in quite a few areas. But now that we've got Futaba helping us and a great number of possibilities are now available. Yes, we gained a fantastic addition to our team. The most unexpected manner. Oh, you're making me blush. We'll be counting on you, Futaba. Don't pile pressure on her. Like, we're just getting her to come out of her shell. Like, we don't need... Good, positive, kind of upbeat, yes. Not pressure, though. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. We do have messages, though. Good luck today, specifically. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay, we could go and see the fortune teller. The boss seems to have some time, but I do see the magazine. Is it all going to be about Japanese culture and we have no idea what the answers are, like last time?
Hey, hey!
Yep. It's exactly the same one. Not going to answer this then. Right, okay. Right, but it means we're never going to do any more of these. Because we have to get past this one. It just doesn't cycle through. We have to get past number 7 to get to any more others. Right. Wonderful stuff. Okay. I mean, I can't do Memento, can I? No, because we're not allowed to do the hideout. And Street Orator again. I guess we could. But spending time with a fortune teller does feel like a useful Where is she? She was Stars card, I think? Fortune teller, yeah. Okay, she's up to level 5 at the moment. Okay, we said level 5 is probably a good one to try and get most folk up to, right? Fine. We'll try dealing with the Street Orator. That means we have to go to Shibuya. See if we can get a job at... Or first of all, almost. Let's see if there's any new books.
What can I get you?
There's no new books. Oh, actually. What's that? Did I... Or is it saying I have one of these?
Take your time.
Yes, I have one. Okay, I was going to say they were all grayed out, yeah. Okay. Beef Bowl Restaurant, this one. Do you have a job available? Part-time employee, got it, rough. But working here could develop your proficiency.
Oh!
Oh, I'm not allowed to get... we have to hit up the magazines first then, right? And that is from the train station, right? Right, we won't chat with you yet. I need to get a magazine.
Really?
The magazines again. Actually, no, there was upstairs as well, isn't there? There's that kiosk upstairs. Use that kiosk. Maybe. Right? Oh, no, this is lottery tickets.
Welcome.
Okay, right. No, it is down here. Be pretty expensive to allocate those puzzles for non-Japanese audiences all over the world. Yes. Yeah, it would be. Okay. Right, I think it's this. Yeah, best work.
What are your thoughts?
Underground Mall, Central Street.
Oh!
Beef Bowl Shop, that's the one we want. Apply.
Okay.
Oh, you're calling about the job opening? This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I take just about anyone at this point. You don't mind working at night, do you? Stop by any time. You're free to work. Be waiting. I'll see you soon. Okay, perfect. Right. Well, now let's... Well, we don't even need to speak to the Street Orator guy, because he's just going to be the same lines of dialogue as before. So let's just go get the job, and then maybe after that fact we can speak to the Orator. Improves our proficiency. Some days the shop will be more crowded than others.
Oh!
Let's not work today. Let's see then if we can trigger it. Go and work our first shift there. Right.
Everyone,
Yeah, same corporate filter society. Seem quite attentively interested. Yada yada yada. Right. No experience. Beef bowl shop. Done. There you go. Work part-time at the beef bowl shop. Now we can go do that.
Whoa, really?
Oh!
Let's work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. You have any questions about the job? Are there any other employees? Job. I presume I'm just waiting tables. Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. Meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? What about the other employees? Sorry. Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on... We're already put in charge of the shop. I say we rob the place. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
It's watching you, waiting for you to pay. Oh, that one's angry-looking face. And someone wants to change their order. Add an egg? They should have told us earlier.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now, since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you, and, well, I hope to keep it up. We got an extra 600 on top of whatever. Okay. Welcome, Yan. Okay, you were all alone out there this whole time. You still managed to all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. We need to build up kindness. Like, apart from the... watering our plant. Is working the 7-Eleven store a good one for building kindness? Is that the other one?
What happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us.
We're the heroes this city deserves and needs.
This is getting interesting.
You seem pretty fired up about this.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs. Come downstairs! What is it?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat.
Wait, you're actually shutting up the shop for once?
Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Have we hit up a sushi bar? We have. We celebrated one of the heists by going to a sushi bar, didn't we? He's our adopted dad. He's our coffee dad. So clearly.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
Wants to come with. He's demanding sushi. Can the cat join us? I think he wants to come with us.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry. but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Do we get to enjoy the sushi? Yeah, we do. Okay.
So, how is it? Good?
Delicious!
Do we get sake with this?
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
It is the same place we were at before, wasn't it? I think this is the same one.
Back in the day, her mother and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm going to use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
So, places to go with people. We know the noodle bar is a good place, the ramen place for Ryuji. Stuff around that bookshop is probably good for that shogi player. Futaba, it looks like the sushi restaurant. Did we get a ping on like any other people that would be really good to go to places with? Me too. Let's agree.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too.
We're going to have to make some money, so we're going to have to do the memento run.
I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
I mean, I've only got 100 on me.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
Sushi was so delicious, I even ate the cat's share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? I mean, there is an arcade. But I don't know. Now you're craving sushi. Got an idea for raw squid sushi in butter. Because I've said this before. Sushi's one thing I've never really done. Mostly because there's definitely no Japanese restaurants down this end of the country. If there is, they're very much in hiding. Yeah, I think like the... what? I guess the closest Wagamamas or something like that would probably be... Yeah, it's probably 60 miles plus away at best. Yeah, like... I don't. So it would probably be a bad first experience. I feel like somebody needs to make me some before I even attempt it myself. Honestly, no idea. I'm not surprised. This is what people call out of the blue. I want to go to Akibara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to do it alone. Do you think you can help? Sure, why not? You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after the trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. Well then, I'll be waiting.
We're meeting in Akihabara. Is Futaba really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Bing. Right. World's largest electronics store can be found here.
All right.
This is going to be useful for supplies, but I'm not sure what.
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Probably not the washing machines and air conditioning units.
Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
I was going to say, like, we need to be in, like, the computer aisle, clearly.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
She's overcome by all the electronics. She's just happy. I mean, I've got some good chef's knives, but I don't have, you know, sashimi knives. I'm not that sharp. You only need a Japanese knife for precision cuts and bamboo mat for rolling. Well, I don't have one of those.
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
She's just tears of joy, I'm guessing. I mean, we're here to help.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
I'm her big brother.
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a remora? What, like an eel? Oh, it's implying that she's hugging us. I can't move! Okay, right.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Yes, I'm what's known as a protagonist.
Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal? I'm not an item. Let's just agree.
For reals? Then it's a deal.
Should accompany Futaba when she goes out from now on. And wibbly wobbly, flash forward into the future.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well.
Oh, sorry. I should be pushing buttons. There we go.
We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was
No, maybe we're just really good at reading books. That's how you do intel gathering, right? We've got a surveillance team and everything.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
What? What card could it
The
be?
birth of the hermit persona.
That's appropriate, actually. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Freedom and new power.
Chance to cast Kaja or party healing magic during battle. Interesting.
All right.
All right.
So Futaba might end up being kind of a very support-heavy member. Kind of like Morgana, then.
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Is it last day of summer holiday tomorrow? Like, there's a definite implication like it was like the 2nd of September. No! Our heart and our loins belong to the doctor. We are her guinea pig. Like, but though, if she asks us to dress up, like, please don't tell me she's a furry. Like, if she wants us to dress up as a guinea pig, I mean, I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. Whoa, this approval rating's insane. It's over like 60% now. You're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It is encouraging. Right? This shit's like the perfect motivation. Everyone's got high expectation of Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of all of that, this case has shed light on something important. We're expecting stuffed cheeks. Like, I don't know. All I know is we're at level 9. We're desperately trying to get to level 10 and, you know, first base, possibly. I don't know. We've not seen how thorough the examinations are in that doctor's rooms, have we? You mean that criminal? Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. We can't leave them be. Let's talk more in detail about this tomorrow at school. Okay, no, 1st of September. We're back at school tomorrow. Okay. No sushi, and we get dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. The Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum, too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity. Please don't tell me you put in a paywall in. Don't do it, Mishima. I've decided to add a new function to the website. It's a paywall, isn't it? New function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Oh no. My phone's going to start blowing up even more. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running by tomorrow. I can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. Sorry? I missed that. When did he say he was leaving? Is this because we haven't spent any time with him? Don't you know? It's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Okay, right. Well, nobody's blowing up our phone.
Nice.
Plant is fine. I think we've got one more episode on Prison Break we could watch. We did pick up a new video game. Of course, Sajira's already left for the evening. It's not giving me the option to leave via the map, so I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. Right, so we got... I'm not going to be able to ring her, am I, either? Right, yeah. All we've got is training or watching DVDs, playing video games. I could make curry, actually. You know what? That's an SP healing item. Yeah, we're going to do this.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry. Seems to be going well so far. By the way, what was that sticky sauce you added?
Let me explain.
Honey is a flavor nectar collected by bees. Yeah. For sweetness. Wow, I never thought honey would go so well with spicy curry. Every Persona game has curry? Really? I thought it was just a weird quirk of this one. You fell for its curry craving phase where you cooked some the next day. I actually had curry last night. I had some red Thai curry. Might have been in preparation for this, or it might have been because we were talking about curry on Wednesday when we played this. But still, I guess I've had my fix for the week. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could the secret ingredients be confidence? Okay, it's confidence again. We need kindness, though. I'm trying to remember the things that could potentially give us kindness. I know caring for the plant does. We've got some from various books. But we need to boost up the kindness. Like, there's got to be a good, consistent way for that. Is it? I want to say maybe it's the working the 7-Eleven. I want to say that was a charm thing. Japanese curry's more sweet, is it?
Yes. All right.
Oh.
Another 2 for the inventory. Oh, Igor wants to talk to us.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
What is it you want from me? Well, he wants us to be rehabilitated, doesn't he? So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
That's helpful.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
Up to 12 slots.
All right.
Ultra stock. So what comes after ultra stock? Hyper stock?
It is time, inmate.
Basically, the stonks are going up, right? Back to school.
Morning.
Oh, we're on the telly again. School's back in.
Study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They changed hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Do we get a medal for that? Let's stay calm about this. More eyes on us?
You have ambitions. You remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers.
It's all about that teenage rebellion, right?
Received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
So this is the first time we've actually had people on the subway talking. Like, I've had to do all the talking in the past.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hacking Medjed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including an option to rank people to get a change of heart. I say we go all the way to the top. Let's change the Prime Minister's heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Well, what? How long was summer vacation? Was it the entirety of August? Like, here in the UK, I think summer holidays are about 5 weeks. Yeah, Taliban came in earlier and mentioned it. Winter is coming.
How desperate are you?
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
Wait, do I get to go to Hawaii? I feel like I might not have the money for that.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
That was a meeting that could have been an email. Really was, wasn't it?
Act as Phantom Thief.
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean, it's pretty sucky to have, like, an actor like that pass on.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Well, people are talking about my class as Phantom Thieves. It's the same for you. Talk about being popular. Aretha Franklin, I can see. I guess Betty White, like, not as big an influence over here. Like, obviously was known for, what, the Golden Girls, right? Which I'm sure at some point might have aired in the UK, but I don't think it was ever really the cultural phenomenon that it was in the States. Now the new semester started. Let's have another operation meeting. Are we back up onto the roof? you see the forum? They added a new feature. Rankings, huh? Yeah, okay. Also, I'm realizing it is 4 o'clock and we haven't taken a coffee break yet. And I'm finishing at 6 today, so we do need to take a break at some point.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
You just learned that the actress who played Matilda's mom. Matilda's mom? I'm trying to remember. As in, like, the, Roll Darwin? Okay. Futaba's definitely getting more independent, yeah.
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
I mean, we can make big money doing the memento thing, right? I mean, there's not an option here for extravagant gift for a doctor. Let's go with the extravagant spree then.
Ooh, yeah! Like enjoying food across the world?
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
We'd just be thieves at that point. Not quite phantom about it.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data?
Just gonna hack her sister's laptop.
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes. But I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
And with that... Oh, okay, no, more stuff.
I was in a tabloid magazine, but I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time!
Tabloids don't really care about that kind of thing, do they?
I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No!
Right. Summer's over already, huh? Went by you all too fast. Still, another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, got it? These rankings are insane. Yes. If you look away for a moment, even a single moment, the order changes completely. It's hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. We can choose anyone we want? We should wait for now, though. We'll surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but aren't you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. We're counting on you. You killer? I suppose I'll do it.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey!
Okay, it's mentioning the second-hand store, and who's blowing up our phone? Okay, new info and testing. Okay. Let's take a coffee break, because I could do with one. We've been going for 3 hours now. So, well, 100% we'll save. And we'll take a cheeky little break here. Right, before we get going, you know what? I'm going to jump in and add Sky's pick onto the wheel there. Where? There it is. Lancer. Shot. Anybody else want to go for a spin whilst I've got everything up and all of that? If not, we will jump back into all of this. And where do we leave off? What we're going to do? We just done a day at school. And we had the fortune teller and the reporter getting in touch with us, didn't we? Yeah. Where are we with the reporter? Level 4. So it could boost that up. Let's see the fortune teller. I mean, it's both over there. That's just the place we can go. Where's Jimbocho? Old bookstore. Okay, we could get the shogi players to come visit with us. We'll go see the shogi player. Actually do some chopping over there. What's it suggest we do? It suggests we hang out with the street orator. Which we can maybe do now. We've worked a shift at the beef bowl place.
Everyone.
Poverty, working people, our country's job market is terrible. Depression and suicide are on the rise, and the young workforce are being crushed on a daily basis. The evil that permeates the corporate world is filtered down into society. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. Sorry about that. I mean, they told us to do the beef bowl thing.
Hey!
We noticed that guy was at the beef bowl shop before. We're part-time at the beef bowl. Maybe he'll let you help him. So, I guess we just try again? Any new books?
Welcome.
Yes. Guidebook to shrines hidden in the big city. A guide that has special on planetariums. And guide that lets you feel the atmosphere of an antique books town. Okay. Well, I guess we buy them all. Always buy books. We don't have a DVD to return yet. Beefball place.
Oh!
What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're going to be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure to memorize them all. Large beef ball, please. Curry bowl, make it large. Okay, well, everything's large then. Beef, curry, natto. And a medium curry.
Yes!
Remember the orders. Large beef bowl. Second was a large curry.
Hey!
Large natto.
Nice.
And last one was medium curry. So basically the middle choice every single time.
Well.
Alright, now you have to make everything and serve them.
You
appear to have a difficult time there. You ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Leave you my payment here. Thank you for the food.
Hey!
Isn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. You should go to the station again sometime soon.
My.
Good work. Seems there were a lot of customers today, and you handled it well on your own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakinukyu Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby. Paid you a little extra today. Good work. Okay, that was quite a bit more, considering we normally paid like 3 grand.
Man.
Dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. Well, proficiency isn't going to go up much more anytime. Well, at least not anytime soon. And now we've got the politician's attention, we never have to go and work there again, I'm guessing.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
I mean, 2 days earlier we'd gone to that jazz bar and you said you were very relaxed there. Are you busy at the moment? There you go.
No, not particularly.
There's not many people calling you up after the, like, Phantom Thieves are so popular and you're not.
Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable. No matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Right, are you offering to pull some strings for us?
Hey!
Those are the Shujin students, right? I read an article about Shujin in the magazine. High schooler horrors, school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to the abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. Okay, right. The principal's gonna either quit or blame everybody.
What up? You see that ad in the train?
What ad?
The media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy.
That wasn't an ad. That was an op-ed piece in a magazine or something.
It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us.
Opening your mouth again. Ryuji, remove foot.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Who's that?
Girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again. Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip.
Oh, has it been cancelled because of, you know, mass media hysteria?
You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but
wait,
we'll be counting on you.
The students are answering the questions these faculty should be? I'm confused.
What? You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
You could have just refused.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I heard the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went to the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask.
Man.
New semester's barely starting, things are already getting crazy. The fact that nobody's seen the cat in the desk all this time. Akechi's on the rankings now as well? Perhaps it is due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Kind of feel bad for him. Come on, you don't gotta pity a jerk like that. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? Did you get into your sister's data yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you, I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since the tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out, okay? You don't gotta tell me twice. We need to tell you about 16 different times, don't we, Ryuji?
Hey, are you listening?
Right, I'm about to have something thrown at my head again, aren't I? You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? There's more murderous intent. Dodge. There we go. Can't believe he dodged Ushimura's throw. He's like a ninja. I've got to presume that's tied to our proficiency score at the moment, then.
Hey!
Entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. That's not the one I want to go up, though. I need to boost kindness, don't I?
Well then.
Are people saying the press might show up? Let's keep an even lower profile than usual. Hello there. That was almost Ewan McGregor. Hello there. Remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think you could put that on hold for next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I guess I'm going to Hawaii? Huh? Oh, right. The second year's trip is next week, too. Now, that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. You have to tell me all about it later. So we have more messages. Well, we didn't talk to you, and we didn't talk to you. But we do need to spend some more time with Yusuke, don't we? Before we do that, I kind of want to hit up the library. I can't remember which one. We can actually just fast travel to the library, can't we? Because I can't remember if I've got a book I need to return. Returning Illusory Pope S, which catch by another one. Okay. Knowledge. Kind gentleman. Okay. Charm. Guts. Not Call of Cthulhu. Cry of Cthulhu. Okay. Let's rent out Zorro.
Here.
Okay. Now we can go hang out with Yusuke. I'm watching people in Shibuya right now. I thought I might get the creative juices flowing. Still plan on keep people watching in Shibuya for a while today. Would you like to join me? Yeah, we need to go give Cthulhu hugs, clearly. Seems Yusuke hasn't gone home yet. I want to go see him for a bit. Let's head on over there.
Hello?
Ah, the station is always full of people. It serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I mean, true. We haven't had him copy any cards lately. So do we need any copying? I don't know. Let's just hang out instead. You must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I'm undergoing a bit of people watching to gather my thoughts. Would you care to join me? We do need to boost it though. Let's hang out.
Well.
What would you like to do today? I guess we'll do his people watching thing. Not at all creepy. Then it is decided. Yusuke is looking ahead with an intense light in his eyes. Seems observing people is a good source of information for him. Feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon.
Shall we return home?
Hey.
What did your principal let happen this time? Your school was on the news again. You some kind of misfortune magnet or something? Just don't bring any bad luck down on me, got it? Did you get the data yet? No, my sister still hasn't come home. Man, she's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through this with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. It sounds like she's on her way home. Alright, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. make sure to be cautious, okay? Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what comes of this. Hey!
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef ball shop was a politician, right? Okay, back to the train station. Or... Okay, the beef ball shop wants to... Okay. No research for you. I guess it's going to prompt us to go see the street orator, yeah. Or training, okay. Let's go.
Everyone.
It's the same speech as you gave before. Depression, suicide rising, young workforce crushed. Yeah, okay.
You.
You a student? I'm delighted to captivate the heart of interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop, right? You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so I need power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you could chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. Sure. Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? From Final Fantasy 15. I don't know the Cthulhu. Actually, to be honest though, the last Final Fantasy game I played was probably 10-2. So it's been a while. Actually, no, lie. We played Final Fantasy 13 on the channel. But that doesn't really count. That's not main series Final Fantasy, is it? You're a student at Shujin. It's nice to meet you. I'm Tornosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the... but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
My job is to hold a sign, right? Lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. The world where it is acceptable to a world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points. He's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited. Well, this wannabe politician's blathering on about now. He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of state to in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're a washed-up politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to... In the best interest of all, save blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Thank you.
That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech? Best interest of all? I don't remember much of it. Well, the heckling? I mean, the heckling was prominent. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing that stood out the most. Oh, don't worry about that. Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? I guess in this case, like, I mean, we stood here all day with a sign. I guess we're kind of supporting him, right?
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Will we learn how to deal with hecklers? It's either this or we find a comedy club in Tokyo as well. Perhaps I'll ask you your impressions again sometime. So we've not made a deal yet.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him.
That gonna be Sujiro?
All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it.
Oh, okay. She's coming on the trip with us because the teachers are being questioned. I thought she was being replacing the teachers in the questioning. Okay, that makes more sense now.
It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
This should do it, right?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already! It's on the shelf!
Thanks.
Hurry!
I mean, that's at 67%, but it looks more like 70%? Well, 75%, it's like... I thought she was having a bath, not a shower.
That was fast!
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Hack the planet! Also, Saturday, we only do a half day at school, right? I got it. What are you talking about? This early in the morning. I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Does she suspect anything? No, we'll just do positive reinforcement. Well done. Not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Well, my bad. Bring it right after, then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
I wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about it, Kamoshida, but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Well, let's vote him on up on the fan site. I can't imagine the Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. I'm sure other teachers knew, too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait. What if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after.
Oh, yes.
Next week is the school trip you've been all looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? Your destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no time to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have more knowledge. Now then, Bitscon, look closely at this picture. This is King Kamehama, the founder of Hawaii.
Let's see how you're doing.
Each hand in this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right represents? I'm gonna say prosperity or creation. One of those. I'm gonna go creation.
I'm afraid not.
Okay. Right hand, prosperity. Okay. The spear in the left hand represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehama himself. After his death, another king commissioned the statue using a boy from his court as the model. Well, if you all knew I wasn't going to get it right, one of you could have answered. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Hope you will make the most out of your 5 days there. Let me just say that I have a fondness for the macadamia nuts, so... I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Definitely getting Mona a wooden toy
Here you
then.
go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Dude.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle.
I mean, go back far enough in history and turtle was food.
You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan. Also, mahi? Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
I figured it'd be more Paris or Rome for Yusuke, right?
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
I want to go grab coffee. I don't know. Does it strike us that we're more about the beach and island life, or kind of bright light city? I think we're more of a city boy. I think LA.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
I'd rather go to Hawaii.
You're going back to your hometown tomorrow. Is it a long journey? So you're going to lay low and snooze yourself. No worries. You go to enjoy heading home. 6-hour journey. Oh, okay. Right. Have you got a good book, or have you got, like, I don't know, you got a Switch or a Steam Deck, or at least make sure your phone's loaded up with something to watch and or play?
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to take the cat with me.
Here for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connect.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's
it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba.
What are we getting Futaba from Hawaii?
I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Radeon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity is increased by then.
Also, do we need money to go? Are we going to have to do a memento run just so we can stock up on some cash? What the hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really sounding like a teacher right now, man. What are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you? I'll be coming along. What? Teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? I'm glad you can make it. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers there will be there. Are you talking about us? But why are you having to go at all, Makoto? Seems the teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article. So they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others besides myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be sure to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs!
Hey!
Wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today? But we have messages. Okay, right, well. Teacher. People shop. I'm not going to stop by. We'll decide later. Akechi. I mean, it's saying I should go see the street orator. Persona Enhancer. Interesting. Interesting. Which persona is it going to enhance? Presumably we go there and we could invite Akechi along anyway. Let's have a look where our level is with him. 4. Okay, boosting it to level 5 wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think we've kind of come down on the idea, like, if we can get everybody at, like, level 5, that'd be great. Also, where's our hermit card? Yeah, we are going to have to spend a lot of time with Futaba. Okay. Let's go to the jazz bar then. Can we just invite somebody along with us? Possibly. Akechi introduce you to. A place like this will help you relax and talk about things you'd usually find difficult to. As the leader of the Phantom Thieves, maybe you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea. Wonder what everyone's up to. Oh, looks like for minors they'll serve non-alcoholic cocktails. Looks like tonight's cocktail is the Omni Fizz. All of your stats will improve. This is a wonderful drink that'll help stamina and soul. As in, it will boost stats? That's pretty good. Or is it just a thing I can acquire? It's like there's a Daza Singer comes in. Singer coming in on the 5th, which will be when we're away, I'm guessing. Drinking cocktails while listening to the music. Sounds pretty adult, huh? Team members you invite to the jazz club will have their personas strengthened, as well as receiving some other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. If you visit a jazz club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effects of the cocktail will be doubled. It's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
Oh, it's $3,000 to get in. Who could we do with spending some time? I mean, we can invite Futaba here. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Hey!
Who are you going to invite? We could! Right, we can take the cat in. Like, weirdly, I feel like a cat in a jazz club is actually very appropriate. We'll still be boosting up Yusuke. And this is going to... You know what? Yeah, we need to work on... Yeah. And I'm going to take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came in here with a Kichikan before. My name's Muhan. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I'll welcome any friends of a Kichikan here. But just as the sign said outside, I can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, but you'll have to make do with the non-alcoholic drinks. Hey. Non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
Co-charge is $3,000. Okay, I'll take that. Weirdly, I think this is... I mean, this is possibly... I mean... Not her vibe, but it's quiet, it's dark. Feel like Futaba might actually be okay here. Try not to be disruptive, alright? I'm super nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here, see?
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess what?
You know how when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? You mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is it the moment that all the water is supposed to already be gone? I want to eat them at their best time.
That's...
Oh, I gotta go home soon. So Jerry's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. Thanks, Killer.
All right.
The Necronomicon strength increased by 1 mana. Okay, okay, so it just boosts everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time with her. What does analysis do? Confirms affinities of enemies you have previously attacked. If I've already attacked them and... Okay, never mind. Well, we finally get to see what...
All right.
Max HP is increased. Ah! Okay, that will actually build her up alongside everybody else a little bit. Jeez, I can't tell you how nervous I was. But in the end, it was pretty fun. Let's go home.
Okay.
Now I'll just make like a dog and go back home. This better not be a date. To be honest, she's more like our little sister, isn't she? Isn't this kind of interesting? Ketchy's detective, right? He seems kind of incompetent. He's big talk, but he doesn't know even do anything. Oh, I hate people like that. Hey, do you get to the arcades a lot? There's a forum post that's been bothering me lately. Apparently there's a nasty gamer at an arcade nearby. Nasty how? From the sounds of it, he's a frequent cheater. Lately he's been focusing on a popular shooting game called Gunabout and ruining people's fun. According to the post, he mostly spends his time down at the arcade called Gigolo on Central Street. It might just be a game, but cheating is inexcusable.
Nasty gamer. It's definitely possible he'll exist in Mementos.
You sort of maxed out the relationship with Futaba. You said, yeah, it was Futaba and Shijiro? Or was that somebody else that said, like, it, that?
Mishima said he's at the arcade on Central Street, right? Let's go see what this is all about.
Well, we have a request, which is good. Means we have an excuse to go to the Memento. Which will make us money.
Okay.
Next Wednesday. Maybe, we should take care of it. By next Wednesday, do they mean next week? Or a week Wednesday? Also, messages from... The doctor's calling us! Please, please! She's out this week. Doesn't matter, I ignore everybody else. Do you want to come visit? I'll welcome you in open arms. I can examine you for free if you want. Take your time examining me. Is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Do we? Yes? Okay, I'll be waiting.
Hey.
The evenings have been getting cooler. Right. I need a detailed examination. I'm going on a long trip to Hawaii. Like, I need to make sure all my jabs are up to date and all that. And, you know, just take as much time as you need with this examination. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as seasons change, so be careful. Yes, immediately saw your message. We're right here on the shot. I want to try a different environment so I can understand how pressure affects the data. For example, someplace high that's above ground. I'll have to find a good location. She keeps saying that. I'm presuming, like, maybe the temple. Might be a place we could go with her to. Let's hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
I'm healthy. Okay. I think desk worker would enjoy. Like, we got a mug, didn't we? Or I just give her the ring. Are we just, like, I paid 88 grand for this. Are we giving her the ring straight away? The other option was, the vitamins she seemed to like okay. Sensual person, relaxed mind and body, after intense focus. I mean, she is very focused a lot of the time. Doesn't strike me as traditional, not traditional. I mean, I don't know, does she like flowers? Sweet tooth, sweet tooth, sweet tooth. Exercise, exercise. Desk jockey. I mean, that's a small thing? The roses. Like, I feel like the mug and the cactus are like the baby ones we could do. And then we give her the ring, right? I was just thinking about getting a new one. Oh, this is perfect size. I drink a lot of coffee, so I always have a mug at my desk. Grateful. Thank you. Now I can drink coffee with this every day. I think we gave her the perfect gift. Feels like it really captured Takumi's heart. I feel like my bond with Takumi will grow stronger soon.
Bye.
I want to say maybe going to the...
You're back.
The shrine and inviting her could be useful. I'm so bored. What are you talking about? Analyze that data. My PC's doing all the work. That leaves me with nothing. We are preparing for our school trips. None of us have time to entertain you right now. I mean, I've got time. Oh, shoot. I need to go shopping. All we need is a toothbrush, right? What are you panicking for? There's lots that I need. Shampoos, lotions, conditioners. Ah, that reminds me. I should pack a canvas. The trip will be a prime painting opportunity. Will one be enough, though? Probably more than enough. No, I should bring 3. Inspiration may strike at any moment, at any time. Now, regarding canvas size, bigger is better, yes? What are you asking us for? What is it? What I mean is, you shouldn't take shit like that with you. Being able to talk to each other openly like that, it must be nice. Okay. Well, she's out for the week. She's going to Los Angeles as well. Of course, because she's at the same school as Yusuke, isn't she? Good luck today? What's it advising? The street orator still. I guess we haven't made a deal with them yet, so... And training. Could we just go around the corner and, like, hang out with Futaba at home? I guess if we brought the map. No, there'd be... It would indicate, wouldn't it? If we went around the corner here. Also, it did say there was something new at the shop, right?
What would you like?
A broken laptop. Okay, well, we know somebody that might like that as a gift, possibly. Or we might be able to fix it up. Right, is this something to do with the property development thing? Have you thought about our offer? We begin construction on the office building once you vacate. What can I tell you? You don't have the right to evict me, and I've always had my business here. Come on now, don't use such a nasty word like evict. It's more like an upgrade to a better location. What's not to like? The money I've offered you should be more than enough. It's not a question of money. I've grown attached to this area. Listen up, you old coot. You better take that the goddamn offer, or we'll stop playing nice. What the? No one comes to this rundown old movie theater. Just go out of business already. Besides, when a building's this old, I wouldn't be unusual for it to catch fire, would it? Got a nice business here. It'd be a shame if something was to happen to it. Patience is wearing thin. Think it over one more time with that thick head of yours. Need to deal with this guy quickly. Let's meet at the hideout soon. Okay. It's not that one, it's this one, yes. Didn't know Futaba lived here too. Might have passed by her without even noticing. No, I can't just kind of invite myself over. Alright, well... That's the bookstore. If we went there and invited Futaba. I guess we go see the fortune teller. Because it's not like we can go to the hideout. We have to do that during the daytime. I think, like, what else? Actually, working with the orator might not be a terrible idea. Go on. Let's at least get the deal.
Everyone.
Daily praises, same street. We should make use of them when we negotiate with shadows. Good idea. Right. Should ask him. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business!
Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Done what? Aren't you going to get mad? You have a criminal record? Guess what? So do I!
There are many who would agree with that statement. Whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political...
Did you take some bungs? Did you take a bribe somewhere along the line?
People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Did you take the money, though? Did you?
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
But were they an idiot? I mean, hang out with the Joe Public, you'll find most of them are, right?
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful for the Phantom Thieves. So I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my...
And non-voters even more so, yes! You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I'm here for the underdog. Have confidence in yourself.
You're doing a good job of cheering me up.
I don't know. No idea. Thankfully, the Seribot is doing their job and slapping them down, but it's like every day there's at least, what, a dozen or more? I don't know, like, maybe Twitch has changed something on their back end that, like, has opened up the API for more bots to wheedle their way in. Not sure.
but you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Is a deal made? A deal has been made. Well, that's all we cared about.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art.
Have we had an Emperor card? We have, haven't we?
Acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona,
Okay, wouldn't
I have obtained the winds of blessing.
said sun card, but sure.
Freedom and new power.
All right.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
Ah, Biscon. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Let me write this down. Let's just go within a course. Thank you, don't worry, it won't take too long. Be giving it my speeches every Sunday. Welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
It's evenings mostly, though. Evenings we can work with.
That's wild!
Phantom Thieves have been so popular lately. What is this fan site? Oh, they must have new merch.
Nice work, Phantom Thieves.
Phantom Thieves are amazing. I mean, even the harshest TV commentators are praising them. A lot of celebrities are talking openly about the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves fight for the people. Anyone opposed to them is just behind the times. Just look at that Akechi kid. He's catching a ton of shit for what happened with Medjed. Justice can't exist so long as the Phantom Thieves do. Big talk for someone who can't even catch them. Even politicians are claiming the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. They're all full of hot air, though. The Phantom Thieves are totally trustworthy. Alright, we just gotta get through these 2 days, and then it's getting on a plane. Everyone knows about the cover-up. It's not really a big deal anymore. You know what's the big deal? My gun. Gun About, which is the game at the arcade, rank going up. Gun About? The Super Real? That's the one with the gun-shaped controller, right? Everyone's talking about it. Multiplayer's so good. The arcade at Central Street has it, and so does the one in Akihabara. You should give it a try sometime. Played against someone really good the other day. Couldn't land a single shot on them. Is it the cheater?
Yep.
Right. Any messages? Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Yes, we did say about doing a memento run, didn't we? And we'll just ignore the shrink. Yeah, we can do a memento run. Make some money before we go on holiday. I mean, school trip.
That's everyone.
Phantom Thieves are on fire. We're trending all over the hot social media networks. Today seems like the perfect day for us to go into the mementos. Let me check our intel. We have an intel on an atrocious land speculator. He's trying to threaten an old couple who managed the theater in Yojin. If we don't do something, things will probably get worse. So he's trying to do this because they declined his offer? Couldn't allow such a horrible method to succeed.
Very well.
No objections here. We're good to go if they are okay. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target in mementos. So we also have... Who's been assaulting people? We aren't just slaves. No idea what that is. You're hungry? Well, I mean, it's like 5:15. What does that make it for you? Like, it's what, 6:15-ish, I guess? Like, if you need to go grab food, go grab food. I mean, we're going to be done in about 45 minutes anyway, because I've got to finish, grab some food myself, and then I've got D&D this evening. So if you need to go, by all means. But if you want to grab something and then come back, yeah, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be here for another 45. Alright, let's explore the mementos. Let's go.
Let's go.
It makes sense to take Futaba out for a run. I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below? Is that the final bit of the dungeon?
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
That's what she said.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure.
It's purely the world knowing more about us.
I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads.
It is tied to the cognitive features of everybody in Tokyo, right?
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
That's what I said.
Like, getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba. How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake.
I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
I wonder what changed. Let's go check it out, Joker.
Let's go. You need to work hard today.
Okay, right. Who are we dropping? I can probably cover Fox. So, we need to level her up, don't we?
All right. Let's...
Got all the navigation you need right here.
All right. Let's get moving.
Can I not take her? Oh. Is she not? I mean, I'd be able to recruit somebody else.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, right. She is purely support then. We can't actually have her in with us. Interesting. Okay. How are we going to level her up for fights in that then? I wonder how this works. Because she's definitely not recruitable. I'm like, I don't have to do it several times. It's just the same line of dialogue. Yeah. Okay.
Well then.
She's part of the crew, though. Like, theoretically, as we go through, we get XP. She should as well. Right, let's boop him. We're right at the top of the dungeon. This is not going to be anything.
Don't rush this.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
And also, time to get a lot of sooty armor again.
There's a shadow reading around here.
Okay, but no chest. So... So that's not a collapsible wall, no.
There's a chest. Joker?
Can't remember, did we... re-up our lockpicks and such.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I shall push it to the board.
Defeated. Go get him, Queen. Nice. Joker took one out.
That's it, beg!
You lie? We suppose.
There we go.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Oh, that's a... No. Similar to a collapsible wall.
We reached the...
In fact, killing everything is is the ideal, isn't it? Because we want the XP as opposed to money. So we can at least get Futaba leveled up that way.
That makes 2. Don't lose. Nice. Joker took one out.
You're joking, right?
Though if they're going to beg, we might as well take their money.
Okay. Cool, right?
Well,
Also, 1700 for one of those. That definitely feels like that might be the benefit of...
Okay.
Who was it? Was it the fortune teller? Was boosting our cash outputs from...
I see it.
These?
There's a shadow.
I think I tagged that as a dead end.
Now's our chance. There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Also, yeah, it does look like Futaba has taken over as the person that's, like, giving the backline kind of motivational speeches. It was Morgana before, wasn't it?
You lie? We suppose.
$2,000, yeah.
losers.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
No, no idea how much XP we're going to need for leveling up Futaba.
I have a bad feeling about that one. The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
This is my other.
Well, that's convenient.
Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode.
All All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Here, 13 XP. Yeah, we definitely need to start getting kind of juicier targets, don't we?
Oh.
17. Okay, I must have like made up 5 or something at some point.
Hey, I see a
Let's go. Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. You
Right on
got it,
target.
Fox. One enemy hit the ground. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Okay, I guess we just let him one-shot everything.
Okay. No match for me.
I mean, literally, Fox is getting most of the kills because he's always the fastest and therefore the one going first.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
All right.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Boop.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Yes, that's it.
Good work, Queen. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
How much XP is the red one? 62. Not really all that.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Work our way back. Did I already find the exit? No. Boop. And anyone wondering, yes, I know I can just run into them, but that's a easy way of like just filling up all our persona slots, isn't it?
Keep that up, Fox. Out of order. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Nice. Joker took one out.
So there's always the opportunity to mug if we do it this way.
Got this.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
We will do. We're just working our way through, making some money. Making our way.
Excellent.
On the exit.
Platform. This show.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Nice. Joker took one out. Just like I thought.
Even resistant, we kick their ass.
All right.
That's good.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing.
I mean, you could have come down with us. I was trying to invite you to come down so you could experience all this yourself.
One enemy hit the ground. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
These guys
Clearly inferior.
cold, yeah.
Win with wind attacks.
You know what? We'll pass it to somebody else. I can do some wind attacks. Why not?
Persona! Lean on sheep.
There you go.
Ooh, free stuff.
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Boop.
That one's just, it's clearly inferior.
Okay, more wind. Okay.
Out of the way!
Keep that up, Fox!
I guess? No, actually, let's hand it to somebody else. Go on.
Compact.
Gone. Do it again, Skull!
Let's go.
Ravage them!
Nice!
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Right. Is that the entire map? That's the entire map. Alright, we're chasing after the kid.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
What do you think we're doing? Of course we're beating them up.
Stay
You
still.
got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Get them.
All right, on to the next.
Blows.
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Sure.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Seize the devil fruit.
That's not allowed!
More money.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that was more like it. That's what we've been used to, like pocket change.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay.
Right. Okay, the kid's over here somewhere. We've got another glowy one.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Sona. Don't rush it.
You know what? We probably can just kill him without him being able to get the counter attack.
Out of our way. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Nice.
Victory is
Yeah,
ours.
we didn't have to burn the spell.
Come on.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Boop.
Surprise attack? Successful. Now just don't lose. Defeated. Don't forget this feeling.
Come on. That's got to be enough. Like, even...
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Do we need to give... You know what? Maybe we're doing this wrong. Maybe... Equip. Taba. Headphones. Wait, she needs to have something. I want to see clearly in fog. Increase XP gain. Boost all 3 stats. All out attack, gun accuracy, fortify spirit, No, we'll give her the glasses for the XP gain. And yeah, she just does not have weapons. Give her then... Everything's a downgrade for her. It makes sense. We've got her later on, and we haven't really improved any gear that way. Okay, at least there's a little bit more XP gain, right? That bubble. No.
The platform.
Okay, we need to go find the kid. We don't really have a lot of flowers to trade. Might not be super useful.
Surprise attack successful.
It must be stroke, I dare say. Tom pass.
On to the next. One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Stop it!
Nice. Joker took one out. What? No, that's not allowed.
More muggings.
Find a shade. Yeah.
Another 300. 120. Oh, it's going down.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
The armor is handy. Okay, I don't think it's even worth going to the kid. Like, we've got 92. What could we get?
Oh, mister.
You know what? We'll just save them till we're further down. Not that. Where was the exit?
All right.
Well, we don't need to heal up.
There's a shadow up ahead.
No treasure,
The decision is yours, Joker.
Tag the dead end. Ooh, sparkly. Time to nuke it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Persona! Izanagi! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do we have one of these? I think we have one of these. Might as well just kill it. Money and reasonable XP? Like...
Don't mess with us.
Okay, we get to see her finisher. 315, yeah. That's... Okay. Come on.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay, that's still not enough XP for her. Okay.
Now's our chance. Take that. Now, already defeated.
You've made dinner, have you?
Not yet. You certainly look eager, Skull.
Sure. Might as well then. Why not?
Time to get a little crazy.
Fist of the North Star. Boom. 1300.
Nice.
Well, on to the next triumph.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Okay. Well, it's taking a while to level her up. I thought she was relatively low level, so it would the initial levels would come rather quickly, even with piddly little guys like this.
That bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak.
Fire and bless.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Out of the water!
One enemy crushed! Keep that up, Fox! Take this! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen!
Would be a damage boost. Is it going to be enough though? Let's see. Willing to take the punt. Yeah.
Who's next? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
But at what cost? Oh wait, no, it's not Darkest Dungeon. Decisive victory. Right, we've chased him down here. We've got 120. That might actually be worth trading for. Oh, boop.
We've got the advantage. Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
No, let's just put one down, shall we?
Keep that up, Fox!
You're scary.
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. Nice! Joker took one out!
Now or never, right?
Yeah, go on then.
Gonna knock you out! Losers!
Good work, everyone!
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, probably, actually. I mean, Ryuji definitely, because they were all lightning weak.
What is this? That one's just weird. I don't
What's-
know what it's gonna do.
What's the bondage?
Best shot.
Okay, lightning.
Her skills will work.
Lightning for you as well. Okay.
I shall put you
One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox.
Glory!
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Persona!
Let's just err on side of caution. Do I have a basic lightning? No, I've only got you. Alright. Well, you might attack back.
No.
Nice.
No, we had enough damage output.
Let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Less skills will work here. It's
Fire
really inferior.
and wind.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. Out of our way. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. Nice. Joker took one out. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
We're gonna have so much sooty gear.
Already? How disappointing.
Oh, I just keep driving around the damn thing. There you go.
Okay, there's the platform.
Right,
We can...
found the exit.
There's a check.
And more importantly, somebody to boop as well.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
So what is for dinner this evening then, Fears?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Huh?
Yep, more sooty gear. We're gonna have so much we can trade away.
Let's
You
go.
got the advantage. Don't rush this. One enemy crushed. Keep that up, Fox. What are you gonna do?
Pasta with homemade bacon and cheese garlic cream sauce. Mmm.
2 enemies left, but don't mess this up. 1 enemy remaining.
See that?
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Smash through here.
There's a treasure chest.
More sooty armor. Yep. Okay, straight ahead more or less for the kid.
Surprise attack success.
Takes the time to boil the water plus 3 minutes. So it's I mean, presumably you can boil the water whilst doing the other stuff. Like, whilst you're making the sauce, the water's boiling as well, right? So we are talking like a 3-minute meal. 5 at most.
That makes 2. Don't lose.
But he's gonna quit out anyway. What you got? No, give me your money. Oh, that's not a lot of money, is it?
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
At the dead end. Alright. 146. Okay, that's gotta be worth something, right?
Hey, mister.
I mean, if we were to change them. XP up. Money rewards up. Items up. Oh, okay, I've got to tab along. XP not so much. Money's good down here. That feels... Actually, no, you know... That's as good as we're going to get. There you go. That's more like it, sure. We get slightly better items, slightly more XP. Money is what we really do this for. This one? Yes.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
I'm wondering what he's about to do with the big booping hammer. Fry up the bacon, bit of garlic, add the cream and cheese. Mix, add spices. What spices do you like to throw in? Like, obviously, pasta dishes. I always go with a bit of basil, bit of oregano, chili flakes, bit of paprika as well. What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points.
Yeah, black pepper as well, yeah.
If I do this... Ha! There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
If you collect
Doing good?
Trade these flowers as well. Canad, nutmeg, and the stuff you said. This was just black pepper and some oregano. Okay, so normally you maybe throw a bit extra in, but you were kind of in a hurry, so you just went with the oregano and pepper instead. Right. We got 146. Is it more? Oh, I can't do both. Damn it. Can't even do 2 of these. Fine, I guess we'll do 1 then. Oh, no, not that way. This one, and then the right. That's the down one. Yep. That said, it is 10 to. How quick? You know what? We can drive over people. I'm fine driving over some people. I think there's 2 more wild cards still available. Memory serves. And
how many shadows are there? We've been fighting them forever.
Not many down here, to be honest.
Trouble if we find ourselves outnumbered. Let's move carefully, Joker.
All right, you're gone for a spin. All right, let's see. And we get. Okay. Not what you were hoping for. Lancer. That's not a smashable one. Hey, you still got next week.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Painful, isn't it?
One enemy crushed. Keep that up.
Just kill her. Odds of a wildcard plus anyone after you being able to roll for TFT. Well, no, I'm saying because tomorrow's Community Day, you've got the whole of next week as well. And because there's, like I said, I think only 2 left, odds are that it's going to roll around to those 2 at some point.
It's up to you. Well, on to the next triumph.
Bonus money, bonus XP. There you go. Okay, we should have done that a lot sooner.
Child's play.
Hey, that's
Oh,
a
we
treasure chest.
got a couple
It's
in here.
fun time.
Brainwash vial. Bless. I think we picked up quite a few of those ones now. So Radiant is definitely within our arsenal.
The katana and the brush. There is a certain artistry to both.
Sure? I'm no good with either of them.
Right. Down we go. We got 5 minutes. Yeah. Just run over everything. Basically, we're just going full blast. Gotta go fast. Actually, no. Always do right first. We've set this as a rule for ourselves.
There's a shadow reading around here.
I know it's
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
Are you off, are you?
For we have need of sterner stock.
Well, we won't see you later because, well, I'm gone in 5 minutes as well. But inevitably, we'll see you tomorrow. And any other ideas for games you fancy playing, Sky? You know where to post them. And likewise to everybody. Anybody that's in the Discord and is either joining us tomorrow actually in games or just has ideas of like what to suggest. By all means, post it in the Discord. Boop. Okay, now we've hit a full inventory of personas.
I detect a shadow.
What gave it away? Ends. Probably the exit. Yeah, there's
We
the
reached
exit.
the platform. Good job.
No one's.
There's a
Secret
treasure
chest. Huh. 166. That's enough for a couple of those.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go?
That way, there we go.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Trade for a couple of these. Wait, you only have one available? Okay, you only had one available. Okay. Well, we can get some of these then, I guess. Right, straight ahead. Sorry, left, straight ahead. Right. Okay, no. That's that. Getting lost already. There you go. I guess running into them, we don't get the bonus money and the bonus XP. Yeah, we might have to go back up. Might be quicker that way. So, if we can get to the rest area, that'll do it.
There's a shadow. Be
But
careful.
no chests. Okay. There's the exit.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Nope.
This car is more comfortable than I expected.
I'm sorry, but whenever I ride, my stomach begins churning.
I mean, we are gotta go fast, so understandable. Right, let's just use that. No loot.
Ugh, this sucks.
That's the up.
All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Perhaps shadows prefer this place specifically for that reason.
Alright. And it's the rest area. Okay. With that,
Okay, let's take a break.
we will throw a save in. And I guess we call it there. Halfway through a dungeon. But it is 6 o'clock and I need to finish up. So yeah, we will leave it here. We won't even go up and hit up the altered door to trade away all our personas, which we have quite a few now, right? I think we were willing to give him up as well. The Lamia was kind of useless, so basically everything from there downwards we could probably trade in. Quite easily. And I could even do that off camera, because that's not really going to affect what we do. So yeah, let's head back to the main menu and call it for the day, folks. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, who am I liable to be seeing tomorrow? As, like I said, it is Community Day. Stuff that has been downloaded already. Thank you for the hug, Claire. Hopefully your day's been alright. And stick a mark there.